What CRT do I use? An old Toshiba that my cousin gave me a long time ago. Going live right when Miz finishes his run. I knew he was playing. I saw him in
15.
I'm gonna get water 1 sec. Okay. Do you think I need these? I know what salt cannonless is, and I tried to do it. And I've heard not to do it from multiple people. It's very odd. Something like this. No, wait. I mean, I'm not doing it right. But this is kind of what it looks like. And then you would just like fall off because your angle's correct. Like you set up your angle at like this point. This is your angle. And then you just don't fuck it up or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Did he end? It's because he's scared. I just washed my glasses. There's like water specks on it. He's scared. Turn the music on for you guys. I have to get my second. It said I'm a pussy. He leaves right as I show up. How does that make me a pussy? Yeah, I don't turn on music for practice. I was listening to Lil Wayne. It's a little different than hearing the Womps music. Yeah, I know I missed some coins. It's nice listening to Lil Wayne. In the background, you got Yahoos and like... Yeah. Doing this kind of weird. I'm gonna fix it though. See, that was very good. I want to do that every time. It's pretty good too. That was horrible. That's pretty bad too. Although I did get every single coin, which was nice. You're surprised I still remember how to hold an N64 controller? Yes. Left prong, right prong, penis. Which is the slowest star in a 120? Single star, probably Rainbow Ride, the one with the carpet. I don't know what it's called, I forget. Yeah, but that's not the name of the star. It's named... I think it's Big House in the Sky, but I might be wrong. Sounds right. I have to get my second shot tomorrow at like 9 a.m. My second vaccine shot. How come they make the vaccine cards like slightly too big for my wallet? It's really annoying. Hey, what's up, Prezzo? Like, I don't understand. They had to have done that on purpose just to annoy people. Wait. Why did it take you so long to get vaccinated? Because it was like, it loses... Okay, truthfully, I'm going to give a bunch of bullshit answers, but I'm just lazy, alright? Now, it loses efficacy over time, so I never go outside. I might as well just wait to get it a little bit closer until I plan to like actually travel somewhere and actually see people. Because if you did get it in like January, you're probably more likely to get sick, unless you can get like a booster shot. You don't go outside.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
I know.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, so this is an EverDrive. You put a little SD card in it, and then you put it in the N64, and it's basically like playing emulator on your N64. You don't do runs on it though, but it's essentially the same thing. I think I paid like 80 bucks for it. Thanks for sub, Noel. Free refills. Thanks for the sub. It's very, very good for practice. It's 200 bucks now. Well, the thing is, there's like older versions of it, and you don't need the fanciest version, realistically. How is it able to play when it's not in the N64? I mean, you put it in the N64. It's not wireless. Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Thanks for sub, relax. Thanks for the 100 bits. Gento beans. Did you get scared when you got the vaccine? I cried. No. My arm hurt. That was it. When I actually got the vaccine, no. Although I did feel kind of weird for like a minute. Like maybe like 5 minutes after I got it, I felt like weird for a moment, and then I was fine. That was Microsoft plugged in my brain. Shortly after that, I bought the newest edition of Microsoft Word and Excel. Truly great programs. I was a little upset that they were tracking me, but then I realized I carry a phone with me literally all the time that shows my location exactly. And pretty much every single browser I use tracks everything I do anyways. So I kind of stopped giving a fuck. You saw that in Twitter? No, I didn't. I don't have a metal joystick. Dude, what the fuck? Because I just haven't gotten a metal joystick, I don't know. Wait a second, this guy sucks. Just hold on. Am I scared of Miz? It feels like Miz is scared of me. This is more than fair, okay? I'm normally showing up at 3 a.m. All of a sudden, I'm streaming 3 days in a row, and I'm showing up at 11? That's like fucking crack of dawn for me. I hate it when it does that. And dude. And I'm still gonna have to get the box. This is not good. Do you like peanuts? Yeah, they're pretty good. I don't know. I don't eat them that often. I like peanut butter. I like bananas with peanut butter. Thanks for the sub, Baruch. I didn't see someone insults new video. How is this guy so slow? There were so many questions about peanut butter and bananas and nice things. And then one guy says, how is this dude so slow? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The king of dildo. This red womp's dedicated to you, man. I appreciate it. MJ or MF Jew, thanks for the sub. I hate cherries because there was cough syrup that I had that was like cherry flavored when I was a kid. Would you date a hot girl with a good personality but she hates Mario 64? Easily, without question. What kind of fucking moron would care? Are you kidding me? Do you think anyone cares? That's the most absurd question I've heard in a while. You really think that would matter to me? Complete insanity. Oh, man. Would you give up Mario 64 for a hot girl? It's kind of weird. For someone to be like, you gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop doing your hobbies. That's different. If they don't give a fuck about it, it's fine. But if they're like trying to control me, I don't know, dude. I'm a very hot girl who despises Mario 64. I very much doubt that. Cheese Part 2. Sounds like this girl is very controlling. A huge bonus, I'm into that. Not really. It's actually a red flag. Thanks for sub, Link Lion. Oh god. Did you put on some weight? I mean, maybe a little bit. How could you even tell? You just see my face. I have absolutely not gained any muscle mass. Even though I would like to lie and say that I have. Cool. I probably should have known that was gonna happen. My chubby little speedrunner. I'm not chubby. Thanks to sub Olivia.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Beach. I don't know what my BMI is. Who takes their BMI after like high school? I think I had to do that in high school once. Fit people, cringe. Oh yeah, I'll do the WarioWare demo if I feel like it after Mario. Thanks for sub, Adios, Hombres, Kubo. Thanks again. I went for computer science. Instead of going to class so my parents wouldn't get mad, I would pretend go to class and sit in a parking lot. Sometimes Applebee's or Arby's, since their parking lots would be mostly empty. I went for a computer science class and I didn't have the book because I didn't want to buy the book because I knew that I wasn't going to show up to the class probably. So I go into this class late and I don't have the book and I have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's a computer science thing and she's talking about stuff like right off the bat that I don't even know what it is, you know? Like she's like, okay, open up this program and get, you know, this slate started with this code base, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I don't know how to do any of that. How does anybody know any of this stuff? So then I try and get her to help me, and she's like, oh, well, do you have your book? And I'm like, oh no, I forgot it in the car. Can I go get it? And she was like, yeah, sure, go get your book. And then I never came back because I knew I was fucked. She never saw me again. Those books are so expensive that they make you buy. And they all have like codes on them, so like you only get one time use out of the book. There's sneaky fucks for doing that. It's like, oh yeah, these kids are reusing our $500 books. What can we do to fuck them over? Because college isn't expensive enough already. Oh, I know. Let's put a little stupid code in there so that they have to sign up on the book. And then they have to throw it out thanks to some crispy jeans. Little fucking slime balls. Are there any stories you haven't told yet? I'm sure there are. You guys frame it in a very unfair way, though. Fuck. Like, for instance, some people are upset that they end up hearing the same stories, but there's a lot of people that ask me the same questions, so you're gonna get the same response unless they make stuff up. Also, I don't know, like, how many interesting stories do you guys honestly have? Like, if I'm just like, okay, tell me something funny, you know? I'm the girl on Tinder that's like, make me laugh, make me laugh, make me laugh, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a chance here. Say a story that you think is good in the chat, and I will steal it and claim it as my own if I think it's good. I think this is a good middle ground. That was good. That was horrible. Fuck. All right, you know what? I'll read this. I'll reset this and read some of these. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
One time I went to a... Nope, this is cringe. I shit my shorts on vacation. Yeah, I'm not stealing that one. Me and my cousin touched wieners. My cousin and I touched
Hey,
wieners.
Mario. Please come to the castle. I am
Also cringe. Why are these all so disgusting?
Princess Toadstool.
This one time I was sitting in my room alone drinking and I got so drunk that I threw up all over myself. These are just sad. These aren't interesting, they're just sad. I was terrified of Barney the dinosaur for 4 years. When I was 4, my neighbor took my Wii and my lawnmower and then left. In college, I was at a party where 2 girls asked me to record them peeing into beer cups. I punched my brother in the butt and had a broken wrist for 3 years. What the fuck? One time in high school, oh man, anything that's longer than like a couple lines I can't read. You ate a Pokemon card once? I would understand people doing that on stream, but why would you do that if you weren't streaming? Like, were you trying to hide it or something?
Here we go.
When I was really, really little, someone closed a baby gate and I didn't know how to open it and I thought I'd never see my family again. I doubt you can even remember that, man. I think that's a memory that you think that you remember, but you don't remember. Years ago, I was living in Mexico as a poor 6-year-old boy with my abuelita. I would work the coal mine. What the fuck is this? I appreciate that you work the coal mines and you're sub to me. I respect the grind. Thanks for $3, Sue. Want to hear a funny story? I watch a Mizkif. Mizkif is a good streamer. Okay. You can watch Mizkif.
Here we go.
Yeah, you guys are gonna Kappa. They're gonna Kappa, but I guarantee those people are subbed to Miz anyways. Thanks to Sub Hardcore. I will consider all these stories you guys have said and maybe add some to my repertoire. Am I supposed to say repertoire or am I supposed to say repertoire or something like that? I don't want to sound like a douche saying it in like some foreign language. Repertoire. Okay, got it. Ah, fuck. I think I'm doing that thing where I don't let the punch follow through completely, so I'm failing it. When are you gonna start taking steroids and get jacked? Probably never. Even if I took steroids, I don't think I have like the motivation to exercise enough to actually have them do anything. If the steroids could work and I literally could just sit here and do nothing and get jacked, maybe. Also, I heard they shrink your dick, and you know, I really can't afford the inches. Or maybe it's your balls. I can't remember. I thought you were 7-inch soft Stevens. Yeah, but I retract when I get hard. It's like a turtle that's scared. It's nervous, okay? It's too much information. I used to be able to do Island Hop, but I have not practiced it. I'm not focused on 70 star. I'm still trying to just get 70 star to an acceptable level and then go to 120 again. What, you guys are trying to make it seem like literally none of you have performance anxiety? Yeah, sure, dude. Why do I keep hearing you reset your game? Truthfully, it's because Chet is distracting me. I don't need to reset any of these runs. I have so much time saved later. Warming up. It's fine. Did you ever adopt that crocodile? No, I didn't feed it either. You guys don't feed wild animals because then they are more likely to approach humans. So like, if I feed a fucking crocodile, I don't want that crocodile to, you know, grow up, be some 2,000-pound behemoth, and then all of a sudden start walking towards some old lady expecting them to feed him some gummy bears. You just leave him alone, give him some time. How does that affect you? I mean, it doesn't affect me directly, but I'm trying to be like a good person in general. Thanks for 420 WD. Clint, in my junior year English class, I caught some kid with Asperger's jacking off while we were watching The Great Gatsby. Cool. I'm not stealing that story. You can keep that one. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for sub, Liam Rodri. I think I spelled your or I said your name super wrong, but thank you for the sub. Fanchus, thank you for the gifted sub. Cannibal Chris, thank you too. One time when I was walking to school, someone tried to rob me. Okay, I couldn't read the rest of that because it scrolled away too fast, but I'm gonna assume you got your shit jacked. I got trapped between 4 boobs when 2 ladies went for a kiss. I was in 6th grade. Nice. I still remember, I don't know if I've ever told the story, you reminded me. I mean, it's not a very interesting story. When I was in like 5th grade, 4th grade, I went to the dentist and there was some dentist with pretty big boobs that just kept resting them on my forehead. It was awesome. That's the whole story. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Man! I figured I'd still make it. I knew it was like a little bit slow. Oh well. We'll be alright. As long as I don't have to get the box, this is fine. I'll be right. Do you think you could do a single star blindfolded? Yeah, definitely. Can I pick which one? I mean, okay, then I'll say not the Toad Star. Can I listen to the game? If I can listen to the game, it's easy. It's super easy. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't do slide. I could do the ice bully one. Blindfolded. In Snowman Land. I think. I think there's an outside chance I could do this one blindfolded. I mean, really, it can't be that hard. Yeah, the ice bowling one you just hold forward, that was pretty much it. The hardest thing would be like getting the star and not dying after like the bully's dead. Thanks for the 287, Da King. Please use capitals, man. I want to say Daking every time I read your name. He says, good luck on the run. Once met a really hot girl who is obsessed with RuneScape. That is an amazing story. Tell me more. That sounds so like, it sounds like such a catfish. I had someone try to catfish me once with a picture with scan lines on it because they took like just a fucking picture of their monitor. Like, I'm just that stupid. I don't even think they were trolling. It's like, come on, at least put some effort into it, man. What's the world record for the slide? 12.4. Held by Dylan Ton. among other people. Red Rum Riley, thanks for the sub. I said there's no way on earth Dylan would ever get a 12.4 on slide. So then he spent 146 hours on stream and got a 12.4. One time. I didn't give him anything except a congratulations. Oh, fuck. But you know what? I respect it. So you got my respect too. I've gotten a 12.5 multiple times. That was so weird. I don't know why I decided to do it that way. Orange used to be my favorite color. I think my favorite color is light blue now. Maybe mint. Probably light blue, mint E. You know, they're close. Why did I get into OT? Do you mean like speedrunning it? I was bored and had no money, and I thought it looked cool. I speedran Super Mario 64 first, but just like very little. Oh wait, that's not what I'm supposed to say. Whatever. Where does the money come into it? I mean, like, I didn't have anything to even buy, like, other stuff. All the money that I had, that was, like, you know, the freebie money, what I spent on Hearthstone arena runs. And I didn't even enjoy it. So I had nothing. I just had to work with, like, either free games or like games I'd already purchased. Thanks for sub, dear. Yeah, 16 stars is good to learn. Just learn on emulator. Did you and Miz actually go to high school together? Yep, all 5 years. Except I didn't finish. Thanks for sub, Dead Spirit. Frieza Saga, thanks for sub. Why does my GF know you? I don't know. Know in what capacity? Yeah, getting controllers is pretty annoying. You could use GameCube controllers, they're not bad. You replied to my female friend on Snapchat and not me, what the fuck? Yeah. It's okay. That's the way it's supposed to work. It's okay. I will say though, like most of the time when a girl messages me, it's like a nice comment or it's like their cat, okay? That's the majority. The majority of like dudes is like, you know, they'll be like, wow, look at this giant poop I took, or like, stream, you fucking loser, I hate you. P.S. I've been subbing you for 72 months. Please acknowledge my existence. That's pretty much, you know, it's like, dude, why do I want to open these guy messages? They're all like that. It's so stupid. What have you been up to while offline? I don't know. I still play video games. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. I write a little bit as like a hobby. I like to lay down and just think, and then normally I fall asleep. I like to play bocce ball. I like to sit back, crack open a couple of cold ones with a couple of brewskis. And watch some Formula One. Yeah, I finished Zero Escape. Last one's not very good. First one's my favorite still. I play Black Mage. Is it worth playing? It's like a typical MMO. So if you feel like playing an MMO, go for it. As far as like, if you want to play a typical MMO that's just well designed, I heard it has a good story. I haven't gotten to the good story part. I'm like right before Heaven's Sword. It's pretty, I mean, it's alright. It's pretty good. No, I'm right, like, they're like teasing me. I'm right on the cusp of going to that like dragon castle place, and they just are, you know, it's like, oh, you're gonna, no. Oh, no, I'm right there. I fought some dude that I was like beating the fuck out of his knees and like his dragon toes. That was the last thing I did. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Sweet Easy. This green SSL dedicated to you, man. Thank you. Watch this. Missed it. Wait. Oh. There he is. Ah. I tried.
Mamma mia! Go.
Dude, that one I should have got. The one I did before, it was kind of surprising that I saved it. If you're a girl, how big would your tits be? It's not like a beach ball, dude. You don't just like decide to like blow some air inside. I don't know. I guess whatever it would just be. It would just be. I will say though, in Final Fantasy XIV, I have maxed the slider out in the chest department. Skivvies, thanks for the sub, dude. Oh, this is too slow.
It's me,
Dragon Girl. Every girl in my family has mad titties, so I'd be fat.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Little sus, little weird. Little weird, but I'm willing to let it go if you introduce them to the Clint Stevens TV Snapchat. Yo, it's Adam. Thanks for the sub. Even the mom? Even the mom. Sure. I like the support. A little weird, but I like the support. You gotta beat Mizkif's time? What's his time in, are you talking 70 or are you talking 16? I'm pretty confident I'm gonna beat 52 today. Duke moved. So did his wife. There's a new family that lives there. No, that's not a bad thing. Duke cheated on his wife. It's really okay. Not really a sad thing. I guess I haven't told that story in a while. It's short. He was married to his wife for like 40 years, maybe even longer. And he was playing like Parcheesi or something. And his Parcheesi partner, he grew so attached to that he just randomly one day was like, I have to get a divorce because I'm in love with my Parcheesi partner and we're gonna go into the sunset together. And then the Parcheesi partner was like, Duke, it's over. I don't love you. So then he was just stuck. He's like, okay, well, will you take me back then? And she was like, no. So Duke got owned. Parcheesied. Eeks TV. Do you want to play Parcheesi? No. I'm sorry. New haircut? No. Thanks to sub Tomahawk. You should learn double jump owlist. I mean, I probably will. I want to update some strats. Or, you know what? I probably won't. I want to see how much time it actually saves. If it doesn't save that much, I'll probably just learn it but not get consistent at it. I've seen single jump owlist. It's pretty fucking nuts. That's where you jump on like the corner in a weird way and it gives you like a extra little something. I have no idea why, but I was so confident I was gonna fail that. I was already resigned to the fact that I had fucked up, even though it hadn't happened yet. And then, by some act of God, it went okay. What's the newest game you've played? The Naraka Blade Master game. I don't know what it has some stupid name.
Why are you always asking 4 minutes into the run?
There's a Wii Battle Royale. I think it's kind of fun. It's not bad. Which a lot of people got sponsored to play. Except I didn't get sponsored to play it. I just played it. I think it's fine. It's not bad. Thanks for $5 participle. Why are you always fucking 4 minutes into the run? Because we're on the pursuit of perfection. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at the end of this Womps. Thank you, NPC. Andromeda, thanks for sub. Grease, thanks for sub. Thoughts on Burger King making a George Washington sandwich? Don't really care that much. I never go to Burger King. I always think it's like, if it's not like the worst fast food place, it's definitely in the bottom tier. See, my actual gold for Womps 9 is 644. So to get a, I think, maybe 643 or maybe even a tiny bit lower, I can't remember. But a 646? That's pretty good. That's showing that I'm getting kind of back to where I was. So I'm happy. Why do you still play this garbage baby game? It's not a baby game, it's kids to adults. That's what it says. K-A. Timeless. What would you rather I play? Fortnite? Among Us? Give me some suggestions here. That's a really bad fuck up. Please, okay, never mind, I'm good. Teamfight Tactics. I'm so done with that game. I played the new season just a little bit. If it's the same one with like the God King units, I'm hard pass. Your wand split is 616. Yeah, but it's different because I'm doing different stars. Like, I think it's 616 with one less star. 616 is pretty bad. I remember in 120, I would normally get like around 6 minutes, like a little bit below 6 minutes. Because in 120, I do Womps 8. I don't do one of the slides first. Thoughts on Minecraft 2? I don't believe that exists. If Minecraft 2 actually came out, you would have like an entire generation of like middle schoolers that would all drop out and just try to like make an SMP server or whatever. It would be huge. I don't know what it stands for. I don't know what SMP stands for. It's like a multiplayer thing. Something. Survival multiplayer, there we go. They were a Clint burger, what would be on it? I mean, I ordered double cheeseburgers without pickles. Double cheeseburger without pickles and then bacon. That's pretty much what would be on it. I don't like pickles. I don't like the pickle juice. Maybe onion rings too, but then I'm starting to get into like real like I'm making like a kind of a, I don't know what to call it. I don't want to say fat person burger because it's not, but I'm making something that might give someone a heart attack. I don't know if I feel comfortable about that. Onion rings on the side. Onion rings or bacon? I mean, on the burger, I'd rather have bacon. But I probably like onion rings more than bacon in general. Whoops. That guy just reminded me, you know when you guys said that there was a bunch of racist bots that spam me and I didn't believe you because I didn't see it? I now believe you. Yeah, I thought you guys were just joking. Whoops. No! My time save. Yeah, I saw the Trihex thing. I was like, hold on, wait a second. It sounds like that thing my chat was talking to me about that happened to me like 2 days ago. And I said they were all lying. It'd be a lot easier to tell if you guys were lying or not if you didn't normally lie in pretty much every other instance. Go back. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so weird. At least I didn't fall.
Here we go!
Thoughts on the video game coming out? Is it named Coming Out, the video game? Or are you just forgetting to list the name of the video game that you want me to talk about? When are you doing your new secret streams now that OnlyFans is done? I haven't decided yet. Maybe my free cams. What's your music taste? I don't listen to that much music, truthfully. I'll just, like... I wish I did. I just get tired of stuff too quickly. I like listening to video game music, but if I'm not listening to video game music, like today, when I was practicing, I was listening to Lil Wayne. Some good old Mario 64 practice with Lil Wayne in the background. Now someone, okay, I didn't really like Lil Wayne and Drake when I was younger, but someone linked me a Drake song and I got so nostalgic over it. So I have, like the past couple days I've liked listening. This is gonna miss. Retelling the same story? Oh my god, it's because it's like actually what has happened in my life and I'm not making up something. What do you want me to do? Jesus Christ. Wow, this is an oddly consistent fake story. I wonder why he doesn't change it to one more interesting. Thanks for the sub, Sanvchu. No clip, thanks for the sub. I like, for like video game music, I'm huge on Zelda music, I love it. I love Final Fantasy music. I like Xenoblade music. I mean, I put those on in the background a lot. Some Mario music's good, but some of it's like too like hokey. Some, I would say like most Square Enix games. So like someone said Chrono Trigger. Like there's like some like Sands of, Temple of Sands or like Sands of Time or like Chrono Time song that's really good. I forget the name of. Corridor in Time sounds like it might be it. But there's a lot of Nintendo games, like just random Nintendo games that have good music too. Thank you for the $300. Wait, 300 bits. That's fine. Schmitters. That's cool. Oh shit. Sorry. That's still cool. Death Grips, I used to enjoy to listen to it on stream. I would never listen to Death Grips like off stream. Unless I was about to get into a fight to the death with someone, and then I would throw on some death grips. There's some like old rock bands that I think are good. Like I actually do like Queen, but like I rarely listen to them. At least I haven't in a while. There's some boomer music that's alright. Led Zeppelin's whatever. Queen's better than Led Zeppelin. Queen is highly overrated. I like Queen. It's funny because I like how someone in chat was like, Pokey? It's like, no, I'm talking about something completely different here. Queens of the Stone Age, there's some songs they have that are alright. Nirvana's good. But like I said, I don't really listen to that music that much, but I enjoy it. It's pretty good. My dad listens to that type of shit a lot, but he listens to like Sex Pistols and Ramones. When I was really young, I still remember my dad listening to like the Ramones or something, and him being like, Clint, one thing that you have to learn is that the Beatles are the most overrated, shittiest band of all time, and everyone is gonna disagree with you, but it is the correct opinion. And I was like, okay, Dad. Hey, you know what? Fuck the Beatles. I don't like the Beatles either. Although I don't really like the Ramones or like the Sex Pistols, so I just don't like any of that shit. Thank you for the $50. Schmitter's that green. Dedicated to you, dude. Thank you. He made Nim cry. What, me? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about something else? My dad. Yeah, I played the viola and the tuba. For like a year. I was actually pretty good at the viola. I played it in 5th grade. And over the summer, there was like, I was one of the 2 kids selected to have a solo they were supposed to practice over the summer. And then I moved and then never played the viola again. The viola is like the violin except tuned like 1 stage lower or something. I don't know what to call it. Octave. There we go. What's wrong with your neck? It's just fucked up because I always have these headphones around them. It's extremely painful, but I paid a lot for these headphones. It's not a hickey. Whatever you see is either my gigantic, hideously large Adam's apple or me like scratching my neck in a different spot. It's not a hickey. Thanks for the sub. Room Mickadoo. Thanks for the sub. Did my sister give you that hickey? Or was it my mom? I don't know. Do you like your Adam's apple getting sucked on? No, not at all. That doesn't sound appealing at all in any way. This might be slow, but I'm still gonna try. Oh, this is definitely gonna be slow. Oh. How long are you gonna be streaming for? I don't know. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow at like 9 a.m. I gotta get my second shot for the vaccine. So it's like, do I want to get some sleep or not? Second one sucks. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But my family, like, okay, so like everyone in my family, their arm gets really sore, especially on the second one. The second one, their arms would be like, I don't know, messed up. And then it's fine after like a couple days. But they didn't get sick, so that's good. Do you want to upgrade from 3G to 5G? Yes. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That sounds backwards. My mom got vertigo for 5 weeks after the second one. Damn, what the fuck? Alright, he scared me. It's settled. I'm not getting the second one. I'm gonna live in the woods. I'll make sure it has good internet though. Whenever I talk to you guys about medical shit, there's always some guy who tries and freaks me out. Like, that doesn't actually freak me out. I'm sure it's, you know, super low chance. But I have had other situations where I legitimately think something's wrong with me and you guys only feed into my fears. Yeah, I'm gonna play the new WarioWare. I'm excited about it. I'm living in your walls. The WarioWare on the GameCube was really fucking good. The WarioWare on the Game Boy Advance, which was the WarioWare Twisted, was like insanely good. And then the WarioWare on the Wii sucked. So hopefully it's better. Thanks for sub, Adam the Booty. Fuck. What? I've practiced this a lot in the past 24 hours. I'm gonna nail it this time. I can't believe I just failed it twice. I'm okay with that. Thoughts on dog food being served at restaurants for dogs? I know you're gonna think I'm lying, but about 5 years ago, I thought of a high-class food chain that serves cereal, and you can get designer brand cereal with designer brand milk in like fancy copper cups and stuff, or whatever stupid shit people want. But I've also considered a restaurant for dogs and cats. But people told me that it was done already. That was like 5 years ago. There's a lot of my good ideas that got stolen, but what can you do? I could not share my great ideas with the world, but I'm too lazy to actually accomplish anything, so I would just be depriving the world of advancing. Thanks for the sub, Bojammer. Apparently there is an anime girl Tinder now where all the anime girls swipe right on you. That actually exists. I'm not very big into drawing. I think it's cool. Like, I'm impressed when people like draw or are into it. Earn you, thank you for the sub. Faye Lyons draws. Reveal yourself, drawers. Oh, come on, dude. How did that not work? I like hit the corner flush.
As much as is a dream for all
Damn.
of us, don't wear yourself out. Keep treating yourself well, buddy, even when you're ill.
I won't overwork myself. I know 3 is pretty crazy. Missed it. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. I don't understand how people who draw can draw like straight lines. Like truly straight lines without using like a ruler or something. Whoops. Fuck. shift key for digital. Dude, you can't be a bitch and just cheat. I'm talking about like actually drawing a straight line. You should become a high school teacher. There would pretty much be nothing on earth that would annoy me more, and I would like to be less than that.
Here we go.
You don't like kids? High schoolers are like teenagers. It depends on your definition of kids. I would never want to be a teacher of like elementary school or like middle school, but high school and dude, I don't know. Maybe high school wouldn't be so bad if I was just some history teacher that could just play movies all the time and like not care. Thanks for sub. Downward spiralification. There's a guy who taught history for us, and our periods were broken up into like 4 blocks. So like we had 4 classes a day, and he taught history for 2 blocks. So for the first block, he'd play the first half of the movie, and the second block, he'd play the second half of the movie. So I'd always see the second half of movies. It's like, what's going on? I don't understand. It's like, well, dude, I already saw the first half of the movie. I don't want to watch it again. I just did the star! What the fuck? Faye Lines, thanks for the 5 subs. This star dedicated to you. This green split. I'm gonna lose time, but it'll still be green. You didn't understand that story at all? Basically, okay, I don't know. Most teachers, they probably watch the first half of the movie with the first block, and then the first half again with the second block. Because otherwise you'd be screwing the second block because they don't get to see the end of the movie. Also, you're screwing the first block because they don't get to see the finish. Makami, thank you for the 73 months. It's good to see you again, dude. I don't want to explain it. I'm not high right now. It's a period, basically. That's what a block is. How can you guys not understand? Morpheus, thank you for the sub. 1, 2, 3, thank you for the sub. Will you ever do any more YouTube only content like B Fuel? Maybe, but probably not. I'm not really good, and I don't really have any interest in doing a whole lot of just like pre-planned content where like you have to write like a script and stuff. Mr. Merlin, thank you for the sub. Shit. If I get another good idea, I'll let you know. I had one good idea, but it went, I never did it. And like all of my good ideas, it will get stolen, probably by Ludwig if I say it. So I can't say it still. Mogul moves. Why didn't you ever do the top 10 gays where Prezzo is #1? I don't know, too much effort. Thank you for the sub, quick game. Simpsy, thank you for the gift of sub, Zanata. Appreciate you, dude. Current sleep schedule is fucked. I'm just staying up all night. Lud still hasn't stolen your intro idea of the backpack full of sand. I don't think he thinks it's a good idea. What idea? It's basically, instead of just having a stream intro that's like dubstep and like, we'll be on soon. It's like, okay, it's a 6-year-old chubby, think little kid from Up, okay? I have the perfect kid. There's this Mexican family I know, and they have this super cute, like chubby 6-year-old kid. I'll just pay him like $100 and have him appear in my video, okay? So he is the star, and he's coming home from school with his lunchbox. He's running, he's got his little backpack, and then he, you know, walks inside. His mom is making him PB&J, and his mom speaks another language, and is like, oh, Clint Stevens is almost on, or something like that. I forget exactly what she was supposed to say. I haven't seen the script in a long time. I think, actually, she talks about something else, and then the kid is like, I don't care, Mom. Clint Stevens is about to be on. So then he grabs his little sandwich, and then he empties out his backpack on the table, and it's just full of sand. Because I don't think that you guys are really into school. So I want to make the point across that you guys suck at school. And then he gets in front of the TV, and then it flips to my stream. And that's when I show up. Boom. Insta classic intro. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, no one's stolen it. But I think the reason for that is because everyone thinks it's a terrible idea. Eclipse, thank you for the sub. Also, I mean, if we think about this logically, I could just put an intro screen and get like, you know, sponsored by Old Spice and NordVPN and just call it a day. I got the idea because there was an interview that Marshawn Lynch gave, who's an NFL running back, or at least he used to be. And he just had, there was an interview where he just walks in and empties out his backpack full of sand, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Why? I can't believe I just did that. I think he was carrying it around because he figured it would be like additional weight for like his running or something. Like he's training like he's like Samurai Jack or like Piccolo. I thought it was pretty cool. It's alright.
Here we go!
I don't really need an intro. I feel like it's pointless. I understand why people do it. I mean, the concept is like, you don't want the sick content before, you know, everyone's had a chance to get in and watch it. But it's like, dude, you could stand to miss one Womps or like one repeated story. I think you'll be fine. I'm good. Fuck. This is gonna be kind of tricky. I didn't mean to get this one, but... Wait. I did the camera setup for the wrong star. I want this one. Still work. I was like turning the other way because I was gonna like jump across the clock hands, but I forgot. I already got it. At least I remembered in time. Yeah, I play in a CRT. No! I thought I was gonna land on something, but like not to even land on anything is really rough.
It's me, Mario.
That's not good.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Raft with Nina when?
Toadstool. Peach.
Probably never. In Hades, I got my mom back. If I'm not spoiling anything. And then I went past that for a while. And then that's where I stopped. Literally the biggest spoiler. Maybe something else happens. Oh. Ruined. It's there's more that happens, Pookie. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's more that happens. Chat, why did you spoil Pookie? I don't understand you. Clint, my girlfriend wants to know your Snapchat, please. I donated $2 yesterday. I have no idea why there's so many cucks in chat, but it's Clint Stevens TV. Did you see that Pokemon thought you're the world record holder for this game? Nice. No, I didn't see that. Have you played Disco Elysium? Nah, I've heard of that, but I don't even know what it is. Is that like a rhythm game? Is that why it's called Disco Elysium? It's an RPG? Oh, that's a Square game, isn't it? I have heard of that. It's supposed to suck, right? Oh, no? Okay, I don't know what the fuck this game is at all, man. I'm trying my best here. Who made it then? I could have done it better. Zom? Never heard of him. Yeah, I played multiple rhythm games. I've always sucked at them. Terrible. Like Guitar Hero, I can't play when they add the 5th note. Like the orange note with the pinky or whatever. Can't do it. Beat Saber looks kind of cool, but I don't have VR. I thought I needed like a VR monitor, but Chad told me that I don't. It's just in the goggles. So I'm gonna order some. I don't want to get a Valve Index though, because I heard that those are overpriced. There's a different one that I don't remember the name of that people were recommending last time. Does anyone know the one that I'm thinking of? It's not like $1,000 like the Index. Just get a Quest 2. Dude, I don't want to get an index. I don't like, dude, I feel like Valve doesn't make that good of stuff. Plus, I'm not trying to play games here, I'm just trying to look at porn, basically. My best on Womps has gotta be like a 641. I don't think 644 is my goal. Hey Nort, why are you VIP'd? What did you do? Java bit. Why did I VIP you? I don't remember. I beat you in Jackbox? Well, that's a silly reason. I lose in Jackbox to like everyone. Please let me keep it. All right, fine. I like Steph Curry more than LeBron, but I mean, LeBron is a better player than Curry. I don't know if he is anymore. Like maybe LeBron has declined a little bit. But I'm a LeBron hater. And I mean, I was a huge hater when he was on the Heat. But like, it's hard to hate a guy who's been really, really good for like 20 years. He's the second best player ever. Get index or Vive. Cheaper equals screen door visuals. Alright. You have a check mark. Grimmy Bear knows what he's talking about. Willie, thanks for the sub. LeBron's not the GOAT. We're not gonna get into this right now. I don't even like basketball anymore. I don't care what LeBron does. I will never admit he's better than Jordan. I don't care if he stays in the league for another 5 years, wins every single year, and scores 100 points every game. Sounds like haterade. This is my reasonable take. I was a hater back then. This is reasonable, Clint. Is Messi the GOAT? Yeah, I think Messi's the GOAT. Pele, okay, I don't know why, because I don't even give a shit about soccer, but I read this big argument about Diego Maradona versus Lionel Messi versus Pele versus Ronaldo. And let me tell you, dude, I think Lionel Messi's the guy. I think he's the guy. Pele had like 500 games that he adds that were friendlies, dude. Like, come on, you can't count friendlies. Who cares? You're just playing like farmers, probably. He's up there. He's pretty, I think he's probably pretty good. But he's also old. That knocks him down a couple pegs. Mango or Armada? Mango. You know, if I actually said Armada, I think Mango would actually kill me. Like, what kind of question is that? Thanks for some Wonder Waffle. He would be, like, what's a really fancy he would be perturbed. He would be absolutely perturbed if I said Armada. Shit. Hella perturbed. I don't give a fuck about F1, dude. I recognize those names. I said the only F1 race I've ever seen was the race like 2 weeks ago where Verstappen got hit off the track in the first race. And I was like, well, this is stupid. Why don't they just hit him every single time? I think the cars look like sweet. The cars are pretty. Why are you guys asking me so many sports questions? About sports? You know, like, you seriously think you really want to know my opinion on fucking tennis? You think I watch any tennis ever? You know what's crazy? I kind of do actually like tennis. Because when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, I watched some women's tennis, and it was enjoyable. But I was also incredibly stoned on Oxycontin. If I miss this blue... I think Djokovic is going to be the one that goes down as the best ever. But I think a lot of people will deny it because I think everyone likes Nadal and Federer more than Djokovic, so everyone's going to come up with reasons why Djokovic isn't their favorite or the best because he's not their favorite. But he's going to be the best. He's like 31, he's still got way more left in the tank than those other guys. And he's like pretty even with them already. He's going to pass them. Even though I like Nadal the most. And I like Federer too. I like both of them more than Djokovic. But I don't really care as much about tennis, so I don't know, you know, I'm not drinking the haterade on Djokovic like people that probably care more do. Cars go in loop, we. Yeah, I don't even know anything about NASCAR, dude. I can't even, that's my take too. Dick Trickle. Is that a real person? That sounds like a porn star. Sharp, oh fuck. Oh fuck again. For some reason the hitbox on this boo is like way bigger than it should be. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Sharper. This green split dedicated to you. When it becomes green, probably. We're gonna assume so. Thanks for $3, LeBron Hater, 42. The other day I was building my dream home when I ran out of materials. Then all of a sudden I saw LeMickey walking down the street. All I had to do was say the game was on the line. Yeah, you're hilarious. I do think it's crazy. Okay, like the last basketball game I ever watched that I actually cared about was that game where LeBron like mega bricked a three so hard that it fell like directly to Chris Bosh, and then he flipped it to Ray Allen, and then Ray Allen hit the three and drained it. It's like, dude, if Chris Bosh never gets that rebound, people hate LeBron for like way longer. That play like is burned into my mind still. I was like so upset when that happened. I'm still upset that happened. Whoops. I'll just get it now. Do rich kids talk differently? In America? In Mexico they do. They have a rich kid accent. Yeah, I mean probably. I can't speak for like all of America because like all of America has different dialects. Like people make fun of my Illinois, the way that I say words. There's some words, you know, I say slightly differently. I do say cran. I thought I was gonna fail that. But like, I'm trying to think how they would talk. Like in my mind, I think people who say like hella is like rich kid talk, but it's not. Cause like, I don't think it is. So like, I think people talk differently, but like I can't give an exact example for it. I don't know. They do, but like I can't give you like a direct word for it. Wolf. Am I playing this on the Xbox Live Arcade thing? No, I'm not. Who's the GOAT in MMA? I don't know. Feel kind of bad. Okay, so like, I know a little tiny bit of MMA. There's like some really good guy that got caught for steroids like multiple times, right? But I watched something that pretty much explained, and it was on YouTube, so it's true, that every single athlete pretty much uses steroids. Nobody wants to admit it. It's just some people are dumb and get caught. So, it shaped my opinion a little bit on that kind of stuff. I don't use steroids. Steroids would do nothing for me because you have to work out a little bit. When they come out, we've already talked about this today. If there's a steroid where I can sit here and just get massively swole, sure. Who's the best champ in League? Probably the one that's most recently released. A tale as old as time. I don't even know who it is, but that's who I would bet on. Dota 2 GOAT? Are you talking about like player? Or are you talking about like hero? Or character or whatever? Probably one of those OG guys now. I think Enchantress is technically part GOAT. Who's the GOAT of female porn stars? You guys ask me this question every day. Can you just let me not have to talk about fucking porn stars all the time? I knew that was gonna fail. That was a really bad, like, the way that I jumped into the, like, lava waterfall or whatever you call it. It's really bad. Fellow IL Andy here. Naperville people talk different. You know, I have a cousin in Naperville. I was kind of close, but I was like in the farms. Like, I had a neighbor with a pet chicken, and there were cows across. Now that's my cousin that I'm like still really good friends with. That I talk about a lot, like indirectly. No, not the army cousin, that's a different one actually. We're talking about different ones now. The army cousin is like 10 years older than me, I think. Maybe even more. Nah, I think it's like 10. Then the cousin that I would like hang out and play video games with a lot was, I think he's like 3 years older than me. And then he has a little brother who is like 3 or 4 years younger than me. I'd rather not say exactly where I lived, even though it probably wouldn't be impossible to figure out. I'd rather just avoid the question. None of these people exist. Why are you so skeptical of everything? Why would I form a conspiracy theory? You tell a lot of fake stories. I feel like it's normally pretty obvious which one is, you know, which ones are fake. But maybe it's just obvious to me because I'm the one telling it. Was the Tinder hug story fake? I don't think so. The Plenty of Fish story wasn't fake either. The one where some person like randomly added me. Do you actually like soup or no? Nah. Baked potato soup is okay, I guess. That reminds me of something. Oh fuck, I screwed up the first cycle. Oh well. There was a guy, when I was streaming Mario Kart, you guys were talking about tomato soup, and I was like, yeah, dude, I like tomato soup. It's in, you get some grilled cheese with tomato soup, and it's really good. And he was like, actually, Clint, I have a clip of you playing Mario 64 2 years ago, and in this one you clearly state that you dislike tomato soup and all soup. And sure enough, he had the clip ready to go, and I said in plain, like straight up, I hate tomato soup. And that was like the whole clip. And it's like, what do you even say to that? You just ban the guy and hope nobody notices. Thanks for sub Sphinctus. He's not banned. I don't remember who he is though. You really don't age? It's gonna hit me one of these years, just like, all of a sudden I wake up and I'm gonna look like old as fuck. If my hair starts to fall out, that's definitely gonna be like, what does it? I would look so different if my hair started to fall out. The sound of you and Critical in the Mario Kart 8 tournament is trending. What did I say? Wow. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'll take it.
Here we go! Hey, go!
I've never seen Berserk. I need one of those 2 points. Not bad. Thoughts on the new Hololive English VTubers? I don't watch VTubers that much, like at all. I've pretty much never seen a VTuber, actually. Other than in clips, I've seen clips of them. That's bad. Alright, we're doing this. Why is the resolution so terrible? It's an N64 game. So it's like 144p. Thanks to some OKC. Can you turn the resolution up, please? No.
Here we go!
Thanks for sub for Sanj.
Hey, go!
There's a way you can get composite cables to work in an N64 so that it actually comes through in like 1080p and it looks a little bit better. But I have never done that because my CRT doesn't work with composite cables. It's like an old ass CRT. So I'd have to get a new CRT too, and like CRTs are heavy and I don't want to deal with it. So I never did.
태고.
Oh, that was stupid. I was trying to do a slightly faster, different strat, and I failed it.
Here we go.
I quit Melee. You can have one of my Trinitrons. Problem is, like, we're gonna have to pay for shipping on the CRT, which is gonna be like
태고.
$100, and I don't want to, because I'm cheap. Fuck, I messed it up. I wonder if this will work. Oh, it did. Sweet.
Here we go.
You got a $50 dono today? Yeah, but I'm trying to buy a diamond-plated Millennium puzzle that I can put around my neck. And I think we can all agree that a diamond-plated Millennium puzzle is way cooler than a CRT and composite cables.
Here we go.
I always forget to split that right. Now I can have my headset and the Millennium puzzle around my neck at all times.
Here we go. 태고.
My 16-star time, I don't remember. I think it's low 17 minutes. I've never actually done a... Fuck, that was close. I've never done a 16-star like run that wasn't a race. So I think in total, I've probably done like a dozen 16 stars. Is it true that your 7 inches soft? Yes.
태고.
I actually talked about this earlier today. The problem is that when I get hard, my dick shrinks. It retracts. It's like a turtle that gets scared. It goes back into its shell.
Here we go.
I like this joke. I'm gonna reuse this joke a lot in the future, I can already tell.
태고.
It's so laggy.
Here we go.
What happened to Candy Cane Dick? You know, we'll throw that out there sometimes too.
태고.
Does your dick fit in a toilet paper roll?
Here we go.
You mean like, you know, like girth-wise? Are we talking girth?
태고.
Soda's alt. What is this, a soda? Does Soda's dick not fit in a toilet paper roll? I've never, like, actually tried.
Here we go.
Are we getting close to, like, chode status, though?
Hego.
Do girls like chodes now? Has society flipped to acknowledge them?
Here we go.
No. Yes? Chodes are the new meta? Chode supremacy?
Hego.
That was good. Why would Twitch chat know what women like? Good point. But we've discussed this before. Only 50% of you are virgins, which means 50% of you have experience with chodes.
Hego.
So 50% of you will know.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll play 12 minutes. I don't know anything about it though. Like, I saw,
Hego.
I think Connor Eats Pants play it for like 30 seconds. And it just looked like you have like an aerial view of a bunch of people that are walking around. I have no idea what else happens. That says BM Atlas, thank you for the sub.
Hego.
You reset in 12 minutes. I'm on board. Is the game literally like 12-minute sections you play for 12 minutes, then you have to start over? So it's like 1 hour, 1 life? That's cool. I like it. Do you think Twitch will ban you like they banned the doc? No.
Here we go.
I didn't watch any of Germa's stream, but I thought the idea was really cool.
Hego.
And I probably would have enjoyed it. Damn it.
Here we go.
Yeah, Elden Ring, I am excited for. I totally forgot about the game until you mentioned something. I'm more excited for Zelda though.
Hego. Here we go.
Today is my birthday, says Dylan Ton. Happy birthday.
Hego.
I didn't see the trailer for Metroid Dread. I don't know. I don't really see the point in like watching the trailer. I know I'm gonna play the game. So.
Here we go.
I'm gonna do 120 when I get a 51 and 70. I just want to, you know, get to like an acceptable level. I'm basically practicing in 70.
Hego.
plan for me is to do 70 solely until I get like 51, and then do like 120 and 70, and then see how I feel. And probably just do the category I feel like I can PB easier in, because I don't even remember which time is better, in my opinion. Like, it might be pretty easy for me to PB in 120, or relatively, compared to 70. 70's probably better. Always, fuck. I think there was like one pretty good run I had at the end on my 70. Like I clutched up finally like the last two splits. I feel like I never had that in 120. Damn it. Can you teach Hassan to play Mario 64? He's so hesitant to play platformers. He's scared of them. If he wants to learn, I would teach him. God damn it. Dude. I forget the word for it. Is it proletariat? The proletariat's gotta watch out for each other. I would teach him. Oh shit. This is not going according to plan, but I can still do this. Dude, why is everything going wrong on this stage? I just need to fight through this. Just get to TikTok. I will clutch TikTok so hard. All right. That went poorly, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna just completely crush the fuck out of this TikTok split. Simply's here. I feel like I normally play worse when Simply's here, but whatever. We'll do okay. Good start. Have you ever had a run you didn't die on? Yes. Yes, I have.
해고.
That's still pretty good.
Here we go.
I'm not pounding it. Let me focus.
해고.
Simply give him a pounded. Ah, shit, dude. Maybe I should have pounded it.
해고.
No. No. God damn it. It's already happened to me today on the same star. I'm not even doing poorly on that star. It's just like stupid shit happening. Oh my God.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Well,
Peach.
I do practice. It's just I haven't been back playing that long. Dasani water sucks. They got the recipe right. I think it's good. You look like Simply's girlfriend. That's what I've heard. You threw for more viewers. Explain how that works to me. Because I don't think more people want to see Womps. Only the strange and the masochistic like Womps, which admittedly, probably like half of you. But this Womps is gonna gold. Never mind. This next Womps is gonna gold.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Problem is I already have a sister. I'm not gonna say Babsity is my sister when I already have a sister. You can't just forget about Katie. How is Katie doing? She's alright, I think. She was kind of sad because she left her old job and her boyfriend is like fancy but she needs a job too. So she had like 3 jobs that she was pretty convinced that she was gonna get and she didn't get any of them. So she was sad. I've heard that there's a job that she is now excited about again. You know, this is like months later. And she might get it, I don't know. I gotta talk to her again. It's been a while. Thanks for sub, Trizak. She's engaged. So you guys don't have a chance anymore. Sorry. I tried. I think Terps probably had the best chance. But then she realized what a total weirdo he was, and then that was that. Cute boy, thanks for the sub. I think she's gonna get married in Australia, maybe? Can we shove the wedding? No, you cannot. Please don't. Thanks for the sub. Shaboog. What happened to South Africa? She might still. I don't really want to go to South Africa. I heard it's in like turmoil and stuff, and it makes me nervous. Also, to go to South Africa, you gotta like fly to EU, and then you have to go on like another super long flight to South Africa. Apparently, that's what, like, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard. And I hate long flights, so that would suck. Frickaroni, thanks for the sub. I tried to get her to go to Japan, but she's not interested. Man, I would love to go to Japan. I don't even know why. I'm just a fucking weeb. Would you stream your marriage? You mean me? I really don't think I'm ever gonna get married. Which is funny, because when I started streaming, I remember distinctly being like, yeah, I plan on getting married and have like 12 kids. And then I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll probably have like 3 kids or something. 12 is a little excessive. And then now I'm just like, I don't even want to get married. Fuck that. You guys have worn me down. Shit. Camera gets so weird. Matt Splat, thanks for sub. My problem with having a kid is I'm worried if I don't like the kid, I'm just stuck with them forever. So, I mean, what do you, I can't throw him out or get rid of him or anything. Plus, if he's like a little mini me, I wouldn't like myself as a kid. I was a little turd. I'm good. Thanks for the $5. Booty got fisted. Nice. He says he likes to stream. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. That is a good idea. Yeah, I was gonna adopt an extremely tall Asian kid. You know, maybe like 6'10" in 3rd grade, something like that. I mean, there's a ton of Chinese, so there's probably gotta be some kid that's like super tall. And I'm gonna mold him into the greatest basketball player ever. Like, dude, you have no idea. There's crappy basketball players that just happen to be Chinese, and their jerseys sell like crazy. All I need to do is get them on the bench, okay? If you're like 7'4", you can just sit on the bench in the NBA, even if like you eat paste. Like, you don't have to do anything. You're a pylon. You're a professional pylon. That's all I gotta do. I will make his life so much better. So much better. Just stand there. Just stand there and wave your arms around and be tall. Please, you'll make millions of dollars. What if he's actually good? Even better. Even better. I don't want to put pressure on him though. I just want him to be tall. If he's good, that's just gravy, man. Landy one handy. Thanks for the sub. No pressure, just be tall, even though you can't control it at all. Just work on that. Why Chinese specifically? Because Chinese players have like crazy jersey sales. There's a player, I'm trying to think the name. It's not Yao Ming, it's not Jeremy Lin. There was like some player on the Wizards. I think some guy named like Jian Lian or something. Like, what the fuck was his name? Yi Jian Lian, I think. He was terrible. He was hot trash. And he had crazy jersey sales. He had like one of the highest something. I'm trying to focus, but also talk. Whoa, I thought I fell there. Guan Yu is a dynasty warrior, mythological figure from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. He is not a basketball player. Probably would have been a good basketball player though. I am using your timer to cook chicken bites. Cool. Please donate your sperm. We need your genes. You're a freak, dude. If you write out, so the way that I understand it, when you donate sperm, there's like some sort of like document that tells you the life of the man who fathered this sperm. I don't think my life would sound, or my sperm would sound appealing if you wrote me. Like, I don't think you can accurately say you can't accurately explain my upside in a document. It's gonna sound like crap if you put it into words. You just have to experience it, and then you understand.
Hego.
Say it's a max luck build. I am pretty lucky. Yeah, I'll say this is certified Sigma male semen. If you have glasses, you're disqualified from donating sperm. Yeah. No nerds. Only jock sperm. Took my eyes off that for like 2 frames and I almost fell. Kanye or Drake? Kanye, definitely. Definitely Kanye. Do you ever find new tech? I mean, me specifically? No. I'm just gonna, I watch, like, okay, so like, for instance, when I started running again, like a week ago, there's a document that you can see, like, single star strats, and, like, all the fastest times for those, and then, like, the theoretical best, so, like, if a computer did it perfectly. And then you can, you know, those are kind of weird, though, because sometimes they're not really viable in runs, because they're too risky or inconsistent. So, I also look at the world record video from Batora. And was seeing what strats he was doing. I was looking at, I've seen Shee's run before. I wanted to see what Batora did, if he did like anything that was different. Also like Simply's because he has an input display. So if he does stuff, it's like easier for me to decipher it. I mean, you can still kind of like figure out what people are doing, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's really hard though, like you kind of have to do the same thing over and over and over and over again to really understand like how someone is eking out like tenths of a second over you. Because I'll do stars that are like 12 seconds and sometimes it takes me a really long time of just doing the same section over and over. It's like, dude, I just did the section and I got, you know, like a 3.9 on this one section. And then for some reason this time I did it and it was like a 3.7. So then it's like, okay, well, like what the fuck did I just do? I don't get it. And then you kind of like take a step back and you're like, okay. So that kind of stuff. I have a Hori. I'm not gonna use it for like regular gameplay. Hori is my cheat controller. It's not really a cheat controller. Mad Villainy. Thank you for the sub. Did you see Soulja Boy is now the CEO of Atari? Isn't Atari probably like completely worthless now? What does Atari even do? They make Doom? What the fuck? Really? I thought that was id Software. How did they latch onto that? Oh no? I'm confused. How did so many of you... Holy fuck, that was so close. Okay. It was not one guy, it was like 15 of you. I invented skips in Zelda. There was this area where you would do this crazy backwards slide and you'd have to like Hess off a bomb. You'd super slide, or I think you would super slide across like a moving elevator with hover boots on. And then you would have to unequip them at the right time. But when I was testing it, I found out that if you just walked and didn't equip like hover boots at all, it was faster. So that's the Clint skip. You just walk. Is it still used? No, because the route's totally different. I mean, maybe that specific section might still... I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know why you wouldn't just walk. I heard you invented Hess. Yeah, the hyper-extended Stevens slide. You know your history. I'm not really familiar with the new route. I do know that it's like debug menu stuff and there's some crazy new shit, but I'm not up to date on it. Never underestimate how broken Zelda Ocarina of Time is. It gets like more broken every year. They find some crazy new shit. Never eat shredded wheat. Why is chat so horny for you? Sexually repressed. Do you like the chat's horny for you? Not really. People say some weird shit. But when it's just stuff that's like basic and just like regular compliments, that's fine. That's nice. I mean, it's always nice to hear compliments. It's funny though, because you have half of chat being like, you look like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. And then the other half being like, wow, he's attractive. I don't understand. Maybe they're the same. I've gotten that said to me too. I don't think it's a good thing. But you know. Maybe it is. Has anyone said you look like Chaz Finster? Who is that? I've heard that name before. Is that the Rugrats adult? Chucky's dad? I disagree, but I've had worse comparisons. Thanks for sub, Vexo Skeleton, appreciate it. Frosto, thanks for the sub. Good night, Aromas. Have you ever held a world record in speedrunning? Yeah, I had the world record in Deal or No Deal on the DS. Oh yeah, Mushroom Kingdom world record in Mario Odyssey. It was just a bunch, there's a good YouTube video on it. It's like my most popular YouTube video. It was like a bunch of Japanese people and then it was me in first. And there was some guy named Fuck Clint on the leaderboard that was like 9th. Ah, I had it. All I had to do was long jump. Oh well. Oh, fuck. Let's just pretend. I don't think I'll play Subnautica Below Zero. I tried it a long time ago when it was in like beta, like paid beta. It felt identical to Subnautica, but not in a good way. It was like identical with a bunch of stupid story shit in front of it. I missed. You've got to be kidding me, dude. It's like the easiest throw out of all the Bowser throws you have to do. Oh well. Does my dad look like Nigel Thornberry? My dad has like bright orange hair. He used to have an orange afro. And when he was young, he was so big that when he played football, he had a sticker on his helmet, which indicated that he was too big to carry the football. It would be unfair for the other children. So he had to play offensive line. Yeah, pretty much just like me. They gotta put a sticker on my helmet too because I'm too much of a freaking beast. That was good. Except you're just wearing that helmet around all the time. I do not wear a helmet around all the time. How do you swim without sound? I have sound. It's just kind of quiet. Are you actually 6'4"? No. I'm hungry. I'm gonna warm up some food after this round. I'm not gonna play 12 minutes today. I might do it next stream, but not today. WarioWare, I think I would try before the other one. What's the demo like? How does your 70 surround differ from Miz? I don't think he does TikTok 100 coin, right? I don't know if he does HMC late either. He doesn't do double pillarless. I mean, he doesn't do pillarless at all, but he... So you can do CCM 18 and then get one less star in... How did I gold that? What the fuck? Did I do something wrong? I should not do that strat until I practice it more. I didn't delete him. using new 70-star splits until I get like around a 51. My PB is 49.34, I think. And then once I get around to 51, I kind of want to just go back to 120. But I think I'll do 120 and 70 a little bit at the same time. Just do whichever one. I'd rather do 120 right now, though. You want to start with TikTok 100 coin because it's just a really good... It's good for practice. And you're going to have to learn it eventually. Shit again. It is fun. It's my favorite. It's my favorite star. Thanks for $5, Robert Neff. Will you ever do an OT hitless run? No. That sounds awful. I would do a randomizer again, though. He says that every stream? Yeah, I know. It's kind of like Sekiro at this point. Eventually. The reason why I just did that was because I wanted to get the star under the waterfall, and then I was like, my positioning is so terrible for that. I need to just do those fucking star again. I'm supposed to do the waterfall star first. I'll do It Takes Two with Mango at some point. I want to get more into regular streaming first. I use a Fujifilm X-T2. If I put Clint Stevens sub in my Tinder bio, do you promise that I will get many women? No, it's a terrible idea. Why in the world would you do that? Truthfully, it doesn't matter what you put in your bio. But I don't think that's helping. Fuck. I tell girls that I am you when I am too drunk at the bar and get their numbers. What is wrong with you? So you just say that you stream on Twitch, basically, except you don't. I play with just a regular N64 controller. Fuck. hate it when I fail the star, like the beginning of it. I gotta do the backup. This. No steel stick.
해고. Here we go.
The jump was clean, but like getting to that point was pretty sloppy.
해고.
Prezzo was in the new Cold Ones video.
Here we go.
Sweet. So he's not even like the editor anymore. Simple Mind, thanks for sub.
해고. Here we go.
Phoenix Bojangles, thanks for sub. He is, but they called him on the phone. Why? What did they ask him? I'm curious. Raph Nova, thanks for sub. Nar Alma. I subbed 3 times just to get you to say my name. Thanks for the sub. Bad Rad GG.
Here we go.
All one word. Thanks for the sub. Wrong guy? I'm pretty sure that was the right guy. What was his name? Say it again. I can't read his name. It's dark blue and he's adding me. Stop it. Someone tell me his name. Sharky. Thanks for the sub, Sharky. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Shit.
Here we go.
No, you didn't sub to me.
해고.
They asked a celebrity to get him to edit faster on Cameo. Did they get Lord? Or like Adele? Who is the celebrity? If they got Lord, it would have been so fucking funny. He like worships her.
Here we go.
Warships, whatever. I put my mic in view because when people
해고.
complain about the mic being in view, then I move the camera so that it shows more of the unpainted wall. And then when they complain about the unpainted wall, I tilt it so that it shows more of the mic. See, I play both sides so I always come out on top. You monster. Turbo Raccoon, thanks for the sub.
해고. Here we go.
Why not just zoom in the camera? Why are you actually looking for solutions to this problem? It's not even a problem. There's an insane amount of time saved on like every split in this run. I think Rainbow Ride, I guess, doesn't have a ton of time save. TikTok definitely does, and then Bowser definitely does. But like Rainbow Road or Ride, what is it called? Rainbow Ride. Okay. Link Twitch. Thanks for sub. Will I play Mario Kart? Maybe. I kind of want to try that WarioWare demo. I just don't know how like in depth it is. Maybe you know I play for a second and it's over. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. I pussied out on the jump. I didn't go close enough to the edge. Jimmy, thanks for sub. Well, I mean, I can't PB. This is not PB. This is like week-old PB. Oh, God. Josh, thanks for sub. Spyrosh, thanks for sub. Oh, this is bad. What do I do? I gotta do the backup, I think. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that either. That was so stupid. Why do you go for the hard backup? I don't know. Come on, man. I couldn't do a long jump there because I pressed it too early. Be alright. Steven Ayer, thanks for sub. I've fucked up like every Rainbow Ride today. It's weird, there's some stars I still do pretty much as fast as I used to, and then there's other stars where I just have like no consistency at all. but it has been a while. Tropic Sun, thanks for the sub.
Here we go.
Yugi Moto, the king of games, I always hit your back. Why do you do this? Big Baloo, thank you for the sub.
Go.
You can tell that Yu-Gi-Oh's a shitster because he has Yu-Gi-Oh! The King of Games, and then he just added another S because his other account got banned. Good old Yugi.
Go.
It was okay.
Here we go.
I was like doing against my real PB, I would be disappointed, but that was not too bad.
Go.
I'm doing a lot of like little things wrong, it's annoying me. Well, if I don't miss the throw, I'm probably fine. Oh shit, I could save like a full minute on the split if I did it correctly. We're doomed. Dude, why does this happen to me? What the fuck? I hate this stage now. This happened to me yesterday. Oh my god, dude.
Mamma mia.
The exact same shit. I'm not even doing the regular movement anymore. Fuck that. It'd be kind of funny if I beat it. Missed it. I'm gonna do the throws just because I might as well finish it. Oh well. What's so special about the controller? It's tiny and it's really easy to spin it up. The stick's different, basically. It's okay, chat. I'll just do way, way better this run. Just overall.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, chat. Chat. Explain to Chad how Bowser throws are RNG. They're not. I'm just bad, okay? Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say? No. Bowser throws are so fucking annoying. It's like you play this entire game that's so like, I don't know, it's just like a great platforming game, you know? And then you get to the final boss and it's like you're doing a Mario Party minigame to decide the fate of like your entire last hour. It's like, dude, what the, why would you put this at the end of the game? Miyamoto is just fucking going crazy. Yeah, at least it's not Dampe, I guess. I think it's cooler than a lot of the bosses in like some of the other Mario games though. You know, like most of the Mario games, the bosses are just like really easy. At least it's somewhat difficult. What's the wire to your right? There's no wire to my right. You like throws because it's poetic? Yeah, it's kind of like throw but don't throw, if you know what I'm saying. What do you think about Futurama? I like it. It's pretty good. I'm Gandhi now. You guys ever see the movie Gandhi? It's like 4 hours. I think it's even longer than that. I think it's like 5 hours.
Here we go.
Do you know that Gandhi used to go to sleep and sleep in the same bed with really attractive, beautiful women? And he would force himself not to touch them. And he would tell them, they would be like, Gandhi, please just have sex with me already. I can't take it anymore. And then Gandhi would just like roll over and just be like, fuck this shit, bitch. I was right, I might miss that, so I did the weird long jump thing. Sigma alerts. You've told the story before? It's so good though. It's such a good story about Gandhi.
Here we go. Here we go.
I have seen Das Boot. That's the submarine movie. It's really fucking long too. It's a good movie. I like the ending.
Hegel. Here we go.
Is it okay if you use your story? I use your stories IRL and pretend that they're mine? I mean, I guess. Sure, go for it. People will probably be annoyed at you. Just try not to say them as many times as I do, and you should be fine. I read a book about Saturday Night Live a long time ago, and Chevy Chase is like the biggest douchebag on the planet. Everyone hates him. Ugh. Like, a lot of those guys are like chill as fuck with each other, and they're just like, God, I hate Chevy Chase so much. He's such a dick.
Hegel.
That's alright. 12-year-old chat not knowing Chevy Chase. He's like old. He's way before your time, chat. He's like super boomer. Yeah, he's like even before my time. That's kind of true. Dixie Dreamin', thanks for the sub. Even before old ass Clint. Wow, that's crazy. This man really was ancient. Love how people in their 20s joke about being old. Oh man, Smeppa, you almost killed my run, dude. Killed my sick minus 1.7 green run. Fawan, thanks for sub. Am I scared of getting old? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe not as much as other people though. I just don't want my brain to deteriorate. No, it's not already happening. Would you write an autobiography? No. I like to write. I like to write like surreal fantasy shit. I would never write an autobiography about being a fucking streamer. Learn another language greatly reduce the risk of Alzheimer's? Yeah, but I don't want to. That sounds like a lot of work. Tell me why Ocarina of Time is better than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has no replay value at all. I'm not even entirely sure why. I guess the temples suck ass. And there's no sense of exploration if you've played it again. The music in it isn't nearly as good. The world's kind of empty in a weird way. It's like full of a lot of like copy and paste stuff. These questions are starting to get ridiculous. It's like, hey Clint, big fan. What's the worst day you've ever had in your life? It's like, okay, I don't really want to talk about that right now. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Crispy. This hopefully green split dedicated to you. I remember that Coke Gaming ad. That was a good ad. There's only a few ads that are really pissed you guys off. The Coke Gaming one was pretty good. The one where Lily Pichu is talking about like, guys, did you hear or something like that? And then like something explodes. The one where Hungrybox gets like soup from his mom. That one's pretty good too. I think the Hungrybox one probably made you guys the most upset. You guys hated that shit. How would you escape prison? I don't know. I mean, you're not supposed to be able to escape prison, right? That's the point of prison. I would drill a hole in the wall and then crawl through a tunnel of... Crawl through the sewage tunnel. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'd have a giant weed poster which would hide my tunnel. I said weeb, not weed. I already know you're gonna mishear that. I'm not gonna have a big weed poster. You don't use a drill, you use a little tiny rock hammer. It'll just take you 20 years. Do you own any NFTs? No. I do not. I don't understand NFTs at all. So like, you can make an NFT of anything and just say that you own it. And as long as people like believe you have something valuable. Could I like make an NFT of my PB? And you guys trade them like trading cards? Whoa, dude. It's like, oh crap. Where do you even get them from yet? Like you can't open a box of like NFTs. I think NFTs are dumb as fuck, but... What if I just make another one? And just say that's that NFT? I could just make NFTs of like anything that's around. I could like go and take a picture of like McDonald's and be like, I own this McDonald's. This is my McDonald's. I own the digital property. And then I'll sell it back to them for a bunch of money. Fuck, it's not gonna work. Yeah, what if someone takes a picture of my NFT and then that's some crazy shit. Oh, you hit me? I wonder how this is gonna work. That was even faster than normal. Very nice. Okay, I got one more chance. That was clutch. I'm making an NFT at this moment. Clint clutch moment number 5,687. Holographic. Whoa. Why are you running against a 3 minutes slower than PB run? This is just the run I had yesterday. Let's say I think it was yesterday. I beat my time yesterday, didn't I? I swear if I didn't, that's kind of pathetic. Okay, good. How is diarrhea coin going? Probably well. I think. I'll check after this run. You didn't answer why? What do you mean why? What? Why to what? I don't even remember what you originally asked. Oh, you mean why I'm running against the run from yesterday? I don't know, maybe so I'm not like 6 minutes red and feel like shit. Something a little more manageable. If I play against that run, like my actual PB, it's gonna encourage me to reset more, which is bad. I don't want to. I'm just doing this for practice, basically. Like, as long as I'm improving day to day, that's good. I'll get back to where I need to be very soon. But expecting to like PB on like my 3rd day back is unrealistic. My actual PB is 49.34. If I don't use the timer, you know how many people would come in here and just be like, oh my god, why is there not a timer? I don't understand. And then there'd be someone that comes in 20 seconds later and is like, what is he doing? Why is there no timer? I'm confused. Yeah, Armada's got a better 70 star time than me. I have a better 120 because he doesn't play 120. But 120 is the one true category, and everyone can agree with that. 120 is where dreams are made. I'm actually doing 70 right now just to warm back up for 120. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but most of the stars in 70 star are also in 120, so it's pretty good practice. C Pickett, thanks for the sub. I like a lot of the stars in 120. Like the 100 coin stars, when you start doing them more, are really fun in my opinion. Now there's a couple that are annoying as fuck, and I hate them, but that's okay. I haven't seen that Wiz What video. It's really hard for me to watch videos about myself. It just feels really weird. Some guy in Slip's chat said, what's the point of routing 120 if you need to get all the stars anyway? I like that. That guy is smart as fuck. What do you consider the true fastest you can run a game? I'm so confused by that question. I have no idea what time I could theoretically accomplish in the future. Based on a indeterminable amount of effort, I'm not sure. Answer the question, I don't know. I guess I could be a TAS like robot if I like tried super hard and never did anything else. Just say world record, don't be lame. World record isn't enough. I'm saying I'm like, you know, I'm like the Terminator, just fucking crapping all over everybody's time. I'm a robot man. I mean, if we're going based on like theoretical maxes, why not pick the absolute? That's such a funny question. That's basically like asking me, what's the best time you'll ever get? It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? You guys ask some weird questions. Just go faster. This is just N64. What's my favorite Lunchable? The pizza one. Remind me some other ones. Not nachos. Not taco. Ham and American? Hell no. Pizza one is way better. Ham and cheese crackers? I disagree. Do you guys ever have... What was the one that wasn't Lunchable but it had the penguin on the cover? I used to babysit my little cousin and he would have those every fucking day of his life. Kid Cuisine. He'd come home and I'd have to warm him up at Kid Cuisine. Every day. Good old Kid Cuisine. Yeah, there's like a cosmic brownie in it or something. Cosmic brownies were good. Yeah, that's so wrong. Cosmic brownies were just regular brownies with like sprinkles, but the sprinkles were like mini M&Ms. It was good. Brownie. Okay, someone's saying that the brownies touch the corn sometimes, and they just keep saying it in chat. I've read like 4 messages about it. You guys are so traumatized. I think it's funny looking back on like what we used to eat as like kids, because so much of it is so terrible. Like a typical meal back then would be like pizza, corn, and milk. Like, it's so and you'd eat it at like 10 a.m. because that's just when lunch period was. Pizza corn nuggets. No one ate that? Dude, that's definitely a thing. There's so many people that can relate to that, I bet. That's, like, if that sounds shocking to you, you just don't live in NA, because that's just how we live. That's what we grow up on. Shit. I'm doing a lot of, like, weird, tiny mistakes. Do we eat real vegetables? We eat corn. That's a real vegetable. I like Bosco sticks. It's like a giant mozzarella stick, except they sucked all the mozzarella out of it, and all that's left is the bread. And some cheese residue on the sides. Still, unironically, one of the best things they serve. Also, I fucked up like every single star in this split. And I'm still barely gonna lose time. Why did your voice tremble when you said sides? Because of the dark, repressed memories that are surfacing during this conversation. People in the Midwest eat corn with everything. I mean, come on, it's not like we had a whole lot of say in what we had for lunch, dude. It's just the way it is. Someone said wrong? No. You have like 3 options when you go to lunch. I'm having like a weird deja vu out of body experience right now. I feel like I'm not even playing the game. Maybe I'll play better. You had that here yesterday too? Maybe it's something with the stage. I imagine myself growing very tiny and then giant again. Fuck. I messed up. The strat's easy as fuck. I need to practice it more though. We've talked about potentially being in a coma before and figured out that there's no possible way I could be in a coma. Wiggler is way too long of a star. You don't want to do it. What happened to that one chick that called you Clinto-san? They're a VTuber now. I think they're pretty popular. I forget, their name's Makoto, or like something RNQQ. I rated her in like 2015, and she made like a bunch of Pikachu noises and it was like Clintu, Clintu-san, Clintu-san. I got a bunch of angry Twitter messages from people that were like, "You didn't wait your turn, dude. You don't deserve the attention." you seen the Pikachu sex dolls? No, I've seen that giant inflatable Pikachu that has the flap opening like a vagina though. That's a pretty funny picture. What do you mean what? Alright, I'll show you then. After this run.
Here we go.
It's not TOS.
Hego.
Man, I'm so hungry.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I get breakfast. It's 3 a.m. I saved time? These splits are so weird. It's like I'm playing so garbage and I just keep saving time. As long as I don't die like 4 times, it's so easy. Forget about it. Thanks for the sub, dude. AoE Cheesy, thanks for the sub.
Hego.
Have they tried to say it with a Duke's kid? Who's that? Is this like a Sugma joke? I didn't buy Mizkif's new merch, no. Thanks for sub, Jaded Cowboy.
Hego.
Loletta, thanks for sub.
Here we go.
Your glasses fucking suck. I like these glasses. Do you mean like I can't see well, or do you mean like you don't like the way that they look?
Hego. Here we go.
I think most people look better with glasses, they just need to get the right kind.
Hego. Here we go. Hego.
I can't get LASIK. What about hats? I don't think everyone looks better with a hat. I think hat is just hiding features. So it's like if you're hiding features... Oh, what the f... He went right through me.
Here we go.
Hat is adding features. I don't know. What if some... Do you think people look better with, like, shades than without shades?
Here we go.
So you think everyone looks better with shades and a beanie. So you think everyone looks better hiding their face, right? Fuck. I don't know why I keep missing out on the first go. Do you think people look better with masks? We're just like hiding everyone. Thoughts on nipple piercings? I don't want nipple piercings. They sound like it would be so fucking painful to like get them. On girls? Oh, that's way different. They're okay. I'm not like a huge fan of them. They're okay though. Much better than on me. Frog, I have, dude. It is nasty. But I don't want to talk about it because it's so nasty. Man, it's crazy how much like little stuff I've done wrong, but like no massive mistake. And I'm still green. Like just an insane amount. It's like every star I'm losing like 5 seconds, I feel like. Thoughts on tattoos? I like tattoos. I've come around on tattoos. I think like full sleeves look good. I don't think like random tattoos in certain spots are as good. Or I mean they can be, but I think no tattoos is fine too. I don't know. I'm not really that picky. Thanks for $2, Kev. Hey, don't sweat it. Good reds. What about butt tattoos? Do you mean like tattoos like above the butt, or do you mean like literally on the butt cheeks? I don't know if I've ever seen a tattoo literally on the butt cheeks. I like it. It's innovative. Jackass. Oh, you're right. I guess that counts. Onyx fell. Thanks for sub. My aunt has a tattoo above her butt. That's cool. I'm so hungry, man.
Here we go!
Clint reviews ass cheek tattoos on viewers. Is there really that many of you that have tattoos on your ass cheeks?
Go!
I think you just show a bunch of fake pictures of the funniest or most degenerate thing you could find on Google.
Here we go!
Moon has an ass tattoo? That sounds fake. Maybe the character he's RPing has an ass tattoo.
Go! Here we go!
He lost a bet with his wife? Wow. Dude, these lies go deep. Oh my god. Do you think Moon's family's real? I don't know.
Go!
I can die once and be okay. As long as the 100 coin's good. Although,
Go!
I've had 2 runs in a row where I die on this 100 coin, like near the end. This won't work. Not dead. Not dead. Almost dead, but not dead. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I've spent like the last 30 minutes of this run pretty much fucking up every star over and over and over and over, but not dying. So this run is still alive because of that one fact. I just haven't died.
Go!
Oh wait, I did die. Oh fuck, maybe it's not alive anymore. I just remembered. Well, shit. It's in the Harlem Globetrotters? That sounds awesome.
Go! Here we go!
I'm gonna be red, but I can still beat this time. We can still get a 51. You are so good. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but I appreciate it. Hot gear, whole yire, something like that. I couldn't read your name, and like the adrenaline is pumping. Something similar to that. Okay, down to this. We do have like 45 seconds of time saving TikTok. The problem is I died and completely sucked, but it's still alive. Wow. That's some slow ass spins. Alright. He's gonna be really far away from that bomb. I gotta hit him in this one. Ugh, fuck. Dude, the problem is I'm like dead. You know, he was closest to this one. Shit. That was so bad. How is that throw so fucking terrible? All right, we can still do this. It's like right in the corner. Dude, that throw was so terrible too. Fine. We were already screwed. You killed my cats? What are you talking about? My hands... Oh, I'm gonna be honest, guys. My hands were kind of sweaty towards the end of those throws. I don't want to play WarioWare. I just want to beat this stupid time. Those throws started good and then they got really, 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 really bad, but it's okay. Those throws were so terrible that I'm actually worried people are gonna think that I'm legitimately throwing. That's how bad those were. I was not throwing. I don't even want to eat.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Shit.
It's me, Mario.
Derp, shut up. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs, Wild 7. This sick new PB will be dedicated to you when I
Yours
get
truly,
this game.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I didn't have much time, so I gotta Pikachu flaps now? I'll do it after this run. Prezzo whispered in my ear, he was like, Clint, you can't PB. Remember that incriminating photo I have of you? And I was like, yes, master. I have 4 pieces of chocolate and a single piece of bread. That's all I have. Tasty. It is a 49. Eating that like a lizard. I was looking for granola bars, but I don't think we have any more. Have you watched Dr. Stone? I don't know what that is. I'm not playing Epic 7 anymore, I stopped. I'm trying not to relapse. Can I have your account? No. So, for those who don't know, Epic 7's a gacha game, which just means like there's a bunch of anime girls in loot boxes, and you have to spend a bunch of money to get all the anime girls. And then you fight the anime girls against each other in like RPG combat. Yeah, I think Lakari's addicted to it. But I was too. Why would you, dude, seriously? Why would you slide backwards there? Whoops. I've done sponsor streams in the past. I typically only do them if it's like something that I would be down to play. Like something that's not aggressively terrible. Yeah, I'll do the Pikachu thing. If I can find it. I mean, I've not really tried to find it in a while. Like ever. I know Island Hop. I'm just not good at it.
Dear Mario.
Okay, Pikachu, blow up, vagina flaps. That's a little dangerous. Let's just do blow up and just see what shows up. Oh my god. There's like multiple pictures. It's kind of weird. You don't want to see the other. I can't have you guys see the other pictures. They're too fucking weird. I'm not showing this. Just as Zanata to do it.
It's me, Mario.
DM me on Twitter.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
This is my last run. Today was a colossal disappointment. That's the only reason why I'm continuing to play. Because I know this run is going to be better. I probably won't do WarioWare. If I was gonna do WarioWare, it would be right now. But I'm too upset about killing that other stupid run, so I just want to do another one.
Here we go.
I haven't done an Ocarina speedrun since like 2017. Why does every one of your streams have the same title? I've learned that Twitch viewers don't like change. It scares them. It's like a foreign concept. So, if I were to change my title, I don't know how they would react. I think it would scare them. And plus, they wouldn't know it was me. You know? They'd be like, who is this guy? That's not funny. Is it not scary to you? No.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I saved, I gotta delete it.
It's me, Mario.
How's the bread? Kind of dry.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I had a long period where I was just playing variety stuff. Like the past like multiple months, when I actually do decide to stream, I've not been speedrunning. I haven't speedrun since like last January or December. Because like the past 8 months I've been playing a lot of Mario Kart or like Skyward Sword thing. Not a whole lot of the Skyward Sword thing. Coin game. Tony Hawk was a little bit earlier, but yeah. It's weird. It's hard to get myself to stream if I'm doing variety because I just feel like there's no real goal to it. I mean, some variety is different because I'd really want to like beat the game, or I really want to.
Here we go.
The goal is to have fun. Yeah, except I don't know. I feel like I run out of like games that I legitimately think are fun pretty quick, and then I end up having to go through like the new Steam releases, and those games are so bad. There need to be like a multiplayer game that I could go to and like rely on. Be like, oh, okay, I'm feeling the fuck out of this game. It's amazing. I'd rather do like Mario 64 speedruns for sure than have to like scroll through and find like some indie horror game that someone's recommending and it's like, oh my god, it's so scary, it's so good, and then it's like a 30-minute game that's terrible. Oddly specific, it's happened so many times. There's so many like crappy indie horror games. There's some games I like, but they're not as much fun to stream. Like, I think speedrunning is pretty fun to stream. It's easy for me to read everything. It's kind of got like its own like self-contained story to it. It's nice to have like a sense of progression. Whereas there's some multiplayer games that I enjoy that I would never stream. Like, dude, I'm not streaming Rainbow Six. I'm sorry. It would be so bad. I would hate how much people would backseat me and just bitch about how terrible I am. Even though I enjoy that game, I ain't streaming that shit. There's a difference.
Here we go.
Whereas with Mario, it's like, yeah, you know, I fuck up, but then there's like all those people that are like, oh, Womps. I'm so happy it's Womps again.
Here we go.
I don't like watching videos and reacting to it. Not my thing. I've played Rocket League. I think it's pretty fun, but I've put like no time into it pretty much. I think Rocket League, I played with Mango once. I thought it was fun. And then I played a tiny bit more like the next day. And then I idled for like 24 hours, so I think my hours might be kind of fucked. That was nice. 88 Starstruck, thanks for sub, dude.
Here we go. Here we go.
Far Path, thank you for the... Why? That was so clean! I'm continuing, I don't even care. Thanks for the sub, fun. Yeah, that 100 coin was sweet. And then of course I save and quit like a dumbass. I'm continuing though. The Clint skip. I don't know if I'd call it a Clint skip. Kazra Spider, thanks for the sub, dude. Deadly Pear, thank you. Neck, thank you. You play 70 star in English because it's faster. Yo, do you have sex? I have had sex before. Yes. You can stop adding me that question now. I haven't tried Splitgate. Isn't that game old? I swear I saw someone play that like 2 years ago or something. I play Final Fantasy XIV off stream. I also wouldn't stream that. I haven't played it in a while though. I've been playing, I've been streaming actually for once, so.
Here we go!
Have you been playing the new Fortnite Among Us? Maybe I should. But I have not yet. Slava Cow, thanks for sub. Dawes Man, thanks for sub. Hades is one of my favorite games that's released recently. I mean, it's not like super recent anymore. But like when I was thinking of like my top 10 favorite games or like top 20, there's not really a whole lot of games that released recently that are up there. It's pretty much nothing, except Hades. Hades is good. Odyssey? That's not up there for me. Odyssey has too much of that, like stars are just sitting out there for you to grab. There's like not even a puzzle or anything. There's no platforming. It's just right there. It's right in front of you. It's a good game, but is it like one of my favorite ever? No. Literally happens in 64. Don't care. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Penguin? It's weird streaming multiple days in a row. It's insane. Does every streamer get asked the same questions over and over? It's like every streamer's problem, right? Makes me feel a little better. Whoops. Just be a League streamer and don't read chat? Yeah, well, I suck at League. I don't know if that would work. I'm like an iron tier bard. Thanks for sub. Wanted for tax fraud. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. This is absolutely my last run. Even if something horrible happens. This is pretty bad, but it's not horrible. I need to make, like, actual food. Like, I need to make, like, pancakes or something. I can't just get by on this slice of bread shit. But I am not throwing this intentionally. I mean, I might throw it unintentionally later. Who's to say? And then tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll stream. Just because I'm getting my vaccine shot. And if I don't feel like streaming, it'll be a really, really good excuse. I think Moderna. I don't think it matters that much. Don't say uh-oh. Ask for Pfizer, and it does in means of strength against the virus. It's like I'm reading something Charlie Kelly wrote. It's alright, dude. There must have been some, like, errors or something there. Maybe I read it wrong, I don't know. I'm kind of sketched out about that vaccine now. I think it might have done something to him. Pfizer. I'm tired. Fair. That was so bad, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm like... I'm confused by that spam. I'm not saying that I'm like sick until I get my vaccine. I more just want a way to get out of streaming 4 days in a row. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. They were timing out like everyone except the spammer, but I think the spammer got timed out anyways. Boing. Have you ever been to prison? No. Mini Puffed, thanks for the sub. I want a 51 on this run, absolutely. I would like better than, like I want a 50. 50's not even, shouldn't even be hard for me to get. Maxels, thanks for the sub. Were you the type of kid to do ridiculous shit to get sick days? Kind of. I would, I would go to the nurse. I would ask to go to the nurse at the beginning of the class. And I would get some like random medicine, you know, like a Motrin or something for like a headache, or say it was a headache. And then I would leave there, and then I would go in the library. And they thought that I was a teacher's aide in a library. And I would chill with this kid named Kevin, who's a year older than me. And I would stay there for like I could stay there for the entire period. And then I could stay there until the next period, and just as long as I show up during the next period, like before the ending, I would just be like, oh yeah, well, I was at the nurse and I had a migraine, so. You're making this up on the spot? I've told this story before, I think. The teacher's aide in the library didn't do anything, so. You could just say you're a teacher's aide and they were just like, okay, whatever. That is my PB. I didn't pretend to have migraines. I had crazy migraines because I got in a car accident when I was like 16. And it just like fucked me up kind of. My sister T-boned a bus. And it hurt a lot. I still kind of get migraines and like headaches and stuff, but it's mostly based around like my neck and like my shoulders. So as long as I like I stretch those a lot. So as long as I'm just like cognizant of it, I'm fine. How do you T-bone a bus? It blew a stop sign. wasn't our fault. Also, my sister's a terrible driver, so she was like... That one was not her fault, but my sister is a completely terrible driver. My sister's hit a cop before. It was an undercover cop, though. She somehow hit an undercover cop. There was, I was playing basketball. I used to be really into basketball, and we had a hoop at our house. And I remember my sister, you know, like, the car was in the garage, and the ball, like, bounced in the garage, I remember. And then, like, the side mirror was just completely gone on the car. And I remember going to my sister, I'm like, holy shit, dude, the side mirror is just gone. And my sister was like, dude, Clint, be quiet. You can't just be saying stuff like that. Don't narc on me. It's like, all right, fine. But they're gonna find out, like, soon. There's no way they don't. Because that was, like, her car. I wasn't driving it. And the way that she, like, destroyed the side mirror completely off was she just pulled in the garage too fast. So she just went like, whoop, and then fucking hit the thing right off. Ridiculous. I'm a good driver. I used to drive a lot just to, like, chill, because I used to live in farms, like I said, and you know, like, the roads are empty. I love driving if the roads are just completely empty. Just listen to music. I've never gotten in an accident or, like, gotten a ticket or anything. But I've probably, I mean, I've done stupid stuff in a car. I'm not a perfect driver. Do you like audiobooks? Not really. You just go to sleep if I'm listening to an audiobook. I do some stars so fucking well, but I'm so inconsistent right now, and I do stupid stuff like that. But, like, that is not a 52-minute 70-star fire sea. Like, that fire sea's crisp. Other than the very, very ending. I don't know how many runs I've done today. I've had like 4 in TikTok, I think. 4 or 3. I don't have a Tesla. I just drive my parents' car. It's a van. I don't know exactly what its brand or whatever it is. I wouldn't get a Tesla. Those things just explode, man, like randomly. And the auto driving will just like drive you into the median. There's a story about a Tesla where shit. It drove him like underneath a sign and it chopped his head off, and then it didn't realize that he was dead, so it just kept driving. And there was just this headless man driving the Tesla. And there was this, well, I don't remember the rest of the story yet, but it's pretty fucked. Point of the story, don't give Elon Musk any of your money. Don't do it, shit. I didn't do that right. Yeah, I get very tired of answering the same question, but it's just like, can't really avoid it. It's not the end of the world. Fuck. Dude, I gotta do the backup and the backup. I don't even totally remember how to do this. Oh my god. I better be able to jump across this. This stupid fire. Please. Yeah, but I need this one.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I invest in just like boomer shit. I say that I invest in diarrhea coin, but it's not true.
Here we go! Hey, go!
I don't exactly remember like what I'm invested in.
Here we go!
I'm not like really super active on it. Just like safe ETF stuff.
Hey, go!
Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I was playing pretty well. Oh my god. I didn't get the secret at the top. Dude, fuck this. I could PB, but fuck this. Well, relative, you know, like PB. Oh my god. I can just tell. It's one of those days where like some days it's like I don't even have to try. Everything just works perfectly. Everything feels so fucking easy. And then other days it's just like nothing works. It feels completely impossible. That's what today feels like. Just don't feel good. I'll play a little bit of Mario Kart. Just a little bit though. I'll do the normal thing. I'll play until I win. So if you guys whip my ass a lot, good for you. I don't feel like doing the Wario demo. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
Mario Kart 8!
So how you guys doing? Pretty good. Put me on the right monitor. Okay, admittedly I haven't read anything, any of your responses, but now I am. I got you. Pretty sure it's Chris. Thanks for the sub, dude. What is your goal in life? You say having no goal is boring? I don't even know. I mean, what are your goals in life? I want to write the next great American novel. There you go. Boom. How far are you in your novel? Basically started over. I have some really weird, surreal fantasy short stories that like broke off of the other. Basically, the way that I write is if I think it's something super vivid, I'll just write about it right then and there. And then, you know, I'll change it if I need to later on. That way I don't have to just write from like beginning to end. I can just like jump around. But then I just end up with like a bunch of broken pieces of shit. So I broke it off into like different short stories. I still have an idea of like something longer that I want to write, but it's not like the original thing that I was doing. Yeah, I still have a lot of world building stuff, but I mean, I can't really turn that into a book. Or I mean, I could at some point, but like, it's not done. So. Will your book have pictures? Yeah, it'll have pictures. It'll titillate the senses. It'll have scratch and sniff. Pop out book. All the works, dude. You can taste it. It's an edible book. You finish it and then you just eat it. And the taste tells a story. I almost ended stream right there. What am I doing? I'm not even using my items. I'm not really comfortable doing the shortcut on 200cc. Fuck. Okay, that didn't work so well. If you hold a drift into like an air boost like that, I don't know what you call it. Makes you go way faster. But in that case, it just probably shouldn't have done that. Keep going. I should have done it better. Oh my god, my momentum just completely stopped. Well, shit. At least I beat the only stream sniper. So you guys suck too. Thanks for sub, Love Wonder. There's like only Japanese people that play this game at night. Even during the day, it's mostly just Japanese people. I don't know if it's because this game's way more popular in Japan, or if it's just because like only good players are Japanese. I'm not sure. Real Re, thank you for the sub. Maybe both. My connection is pretty good, but dude, like sometimes I'll play against people in Japan where like I can't even hit them with like a boomerang. Like I'll throw the boomerang through them and nothing will happen. I like E-Rob. He's cool. Vlogster, thanks for sub. I'm not a big fan of this map. I feel like I always get fucked. Feels weird in reverse. Oh shit. I'm gonna get the coins. I'm gonna win this one. What on it? Oh shit. No. What is this guy doing? Like, how does he loses so much speed there for some reason. I fucked up. I needed to get those items. Also, I could use that mushroom way better. Stupid. Chat, I don't deserve the dub. When he's gonna try and hit me. Oh, easy, dude. How can you possibly say fake? He doesn't know who I am. He's just some Japanese guy. I did not deserve to win, but I'll take it. Hit up T-Pain. I haven't talked to T-Pain in like since that Among Us game that I didn't get into, where I came in at like the very end. And I called his wife his mom or something. I forget exactly what I said. I like how there was someone in that call that was like, you blew your chance. It's like, dude, I've already played with this guy. Thanks for sub, Chupa. Slim Ween, appreciate you. He is a mod. He's also subbed to me, and I don't even think he knows how to unsub, so I'm pretty sure T-Pain's gonna be paying me $5 a month until I die. That was pretty cool. I think it's way worth it to go a little bit slower, get the coins. I could do a sweet skip here, but I'm not going to. Oh, come on. But I don't know if this is one of those... I don't really want to sandbag on this track. I feel like it's going to go poorly. I didn't get those? What the shit? Can't lose the anal. Come on. Oh, this is just ridiculous. I mean, what do I even... It's not enough. God damn it! I get one red. Oh well. Not the best race right there, but... Opinions on people who stay when they wipe? I don't know, everyone's got their own method. I like to rub my butt on the carpet like a dog. I think a bidet is a good idea too. Or bidet. My ass is too big to not stand? Are you a dude or a girl? How big is your butt? What the fuck? Thanks for sub. Jupiter is big. This man is cafeteria lady thick. He has a huge everything else, but also a huge butt too. I always have low battery. This fucking controller. I wanted to grab one of those. Kind of fucked up. Okay, when are these guys gonna get a lightning? They're not gonna get a lightning now. There's no item boxes. They can get it here. Not yet, not yet, not yet. They can get it now. What does that guy have? There's a fucking bullet bill near me? Oh my god. That guy's trolling me. How is he not ahead of me? I should have hit him. Uh-oh. I need a mushroom or something. Dude, I should have fucking used that, and then at least I had the chance to throw a banana. That was stupid of me. I had a chance to win there. Jupiter is big. Thanks for the sub. That was alright. It was definitely a misplay though. Thanks for sub, Asian. Apparently Pokimane was saying on stream that I had the world record in Super Mario 64. She's right. Thanks for sub 5 ever. I don't want to do this stage again. She couldn't choose between you and Simply? Yeah. We're both pretty good. I'm not top 50. I'm close. Once you hit a certain point, it's like you move up really fast if you just even get like 10 seconds faster. And there's still a lot of stupid shit I did in even my 70-star run. I did so, like, dude, my 120 can improve like crazy, but without too much effort if I remember correctly. Need more coins. So I need to stay away from that guy. Can't beat these lines, dude. Oh, shit. How am I gonna catch up? Fuck off! Oh, man. Come on, give me some crazy shit. I could have used this better probably to beat that guy. Shit. Oh wait, I won. Why am I still streaming? I won like forever ago. This is championship. Thanks for sub Domish. Yeah, coins make you faster. I like this stage. Because you want to stream? I've streamed 5 hours. Also, I've streamed like 4 days in a row or something. I don't think I'm gonna do WarioWare. I'll do it another day. I don't feel like doing it today. People should respect blue-collar jobs more. Thanks for the sub, Domish. The 10... This win, dedicated to Domish. You know, like streaming. People should respect streaming more. 3 days of blue collar hard work is fucking tough. Did I really not hit that guy? I don't like drifting here because I always do what Waluigi just did. Although it looks like he recovered somehow. He's doing some weird shit. Also, that bomb just went like right through me. He'll get placed ahead. I think. Oh wait, no, he got placed backwards. That sucks. I should have done it. This should be such an easy win, and I'm fucking it up so hard. It should be so easy. Oh my god. Fucking Mooney's gonna win. Oh! What blue shell? Come on, man. Come on, man. That should have been such an easy win for me. Third was pretty lucky. Kind of want to play Donut Plains, but I like DK Jungle. What is this all mustard thing you guys are doing? Is this a Forsen joke? SEC joke. I don't get it. I watched that movie, The Mummy, with Tom Cruise. It's horrible. Don't watch it. One of the worst movies I've seen. Watched that yesterday. I watched it because the trailer was kind of funny, but it's not a comedy. Thanks for the $3 Domish. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream ever. Maybe someday I'll do one of those like 24-hour streams where you just sleep. And it's like a sub-marathon, but I doubt it. Getting triple mushroom already? Oh my god. I feel bad for that guy. That was fucking nasty. That was so fucking nasty. I should have kept those. Dude, come on. That was not a good turn for me. I'm being too greedy. I'm using my items when there's no reason for me to other than to hurt people. I need to hurt everyone. I'll just win. It's the better way to do it. Look at how far ahead Waluigi is. Three. At least that doesn't hurt me like at all. That's a good one. I'm taking this too seriously. I lost my channel points and I'm disappointed. Alright, championship. Last one. I don't care what the stage is. I'm still fucking hungry. Also, I forgot to tweet that I was streaming. I'll start doing that and just delete the tweet afterwards. Yeah, I'll do it. What's your Twitter? Clint Stevens TV. Someone stole Clint Stevens. Also, my Snapchat is Clint Stevens TV. My Instagram is Clint Stevens TV. Who asked? There was some guy. I'm pretty sure. Mods ban that guy. There's too much independent thinking coming out of that man. Fuck. No. God damn it. I have no items this whole lap. Whoa. Went from one green shell to a star. Oh, that's super crazy good for me. How is there a guy ahead of me who's not tiny? Is that guy like 12? What the fuck? Oh, if only that was a little bit sooner. Not bad. I'll do one more, I guess. If it's a good map, I'll do one more. Poor Hyorin. I won my first race, so I can already end, but I would like to win one more. Just one. This we'll see. Boop, 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 boop. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I don't know if that would be a good game to stream. Would that be entertaining? That game's pretty fun. You say yes, but I don't feel like RPGs are really that great to watch. Now, granted, that's a different kind of RPG. If someone knows the shortcut on this map, we all lose. This map has such an OP shortcut. I wonder if Mooney knows how to do it. No, they don't. Wait. Yeah, they do. Except they failed it? No, they got it. Dude, what a fucking useless red shell. I'm trying to win here. I'm gonna need the coins. I see those. Who stole that? A ghost? There's a fucking ghost in front of me too? We're screwed. We need like lightning, blue shell. Not bad. No! I can't take it. I was so close. Oh my god. I shouldn't have won that, but it would have been so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Use a compressor? Yeah, I probably should. Thing is though, I feel like most successful streamers have terrible mics. Thanks for sub advantages. I gotta do this fucking map again? I've done this map 3 times. I'm still like heartbroken I lost that. Just gonna focus on getting the coins. I can win this. That was stupid of me though. I gotta save this. Even though I really want to throw it with Michaela. Ooh, it hit me. Where'd it go? Oh, there it went. Last one. I'm gonna keep getting wrapped up in this. Last one. Joshua, thanks for the sub. Advantages, thanks for the sub. Spartan, thank you for the sub. Last one. Last one. Everyone, this is it. Koopa City. Everyone's favorite stage. Have you watched Kit Boga? He's the guy that like does the thing against the scammers, right? I haven't seen that guy, but I know who he is. I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch. I haven't watched Twitch for a long time. When I watch Twitch, I get like 2 ads, and then I realize that I don't really want to watch Twitch anymore in those 30 seconds. I'm thinking to myself, March moves so I can hit Mooney with this. I'm not paying for Twitch Turbo. That was such a bad line. Get some coins. Oh, come on. Like how defended that is. I think it's giving me really good items for my placing. Should have thrown that forwards. Oh! Dude, if I didn't suck, I bet I would be... I definitely would have got top 2. Fuck. What was the bet? Top 3? Oh, well, you guys can't be sad then. If it's a good map, I'll do one more. If it's Rainbow Road or Donut Plains, I'll do one more. Fine. I don't think Dylan's won one match in our group yet, but maybe I'm forgetting one. Hyper Grandma, thanks for sub. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I gotta think about this. First is gonna get way too far ahead. So I can't hope to like slow roll it and then catch up like crazy if I'm trying to get first. I need to take all the shortcuts. Oh my god. It's alright. It's alright. I did that really poorly too. Shit. One more. One more. Do Electrodome. After this, I'm eating pancakes. My mom got me the phone case. Don't make fun of me. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I have waffles a lot. If I'm eating like breakfast food or scrambled eggs. If I get dead last, I don't give a shit. This is the last one. I should get these. I thought for sure that was gonna hit me. That was a bad throw. I don't want to get hit with a bullet though. Please a boost. Please a boost. One fucking banana. Gotta hope it's good. Gotta hope. Gotta hope. I'll take it. Good enough. Considering how fucked I was that time, I'll take it. Alright, that's my last one. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I've been streaming like 3 days, and typically don't stream that much, so it's nice getting a little bit more used to it, but I might not stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Have a good one, dudes.